Hello, hello. Dino. Hello, mate. Hello. How are you? How are you? You're right. Always the first one to turn up, eh? Brilliant. Yeah, we're all right. We're all okay. I'm good. Given the events of this week, yeah, been all right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the only queen I've ever known, and like most people in England, not all, but most, we've all sort of had the opportunity to meet her once in our life, and yeah, just a bit of a void. It's very difficult to get used to the change, I guess. Anyway, good. Life goes on. Life goes on. So we are in Hanoi today. We are in Hanoi, and we are going to be flying over to Korea, JeJu Island, which is like the sort of holiday spot in Korea. We're in 737.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these
Batman,
motherfucking
hello.
snakes on this motherfucking plane! Everybody strap in!
Well, I reckon Charles has had a long time to prepare for this, so I'm sure he'll be all right. I'm sure he'll be okay. He's not the queen by any means. Yeah. But let's see. Anyway, so we are in Hanoi, as I said, and our flight plan today is going to be a very nice one today. So we take off from Hanoi in Vietnam, and we're going to fly over. So leave Vietnam, flying over China, coming down over Shanghai, and then down into Jeju. And look at that approach. Wow. So we come over the island, and then we go right down.
Fly.
Shaggy! Hello, sir. God save the king. Yeah, so that's going to be our approach. I'm looking forward to doing that approach, actually. The flight's about 3 hours, I think. Yeah, slightly longer. The wife has gone out to play bingo. Yeah. So yeah, she's becoming an old woman now, playing bingo. With a bunch of her girlfriends. So I am at home. Peaceful. It is very weird, isn't it? It is very weird. Dude, I mean, come on. She's been, whether we are royalists or not, she's been part of our life. That's the only queen we've known, right? Except for my mother and father, who, they saw King George and then Elizabeth, So, yeah. Cool. All right, so let's jump into the plane today. JeJu livery, JeJu Air, and let's jump in and get things started. So, let's get the power on. There we are. Exactly, mate. All right, power is on, and nav left and nav right, and there we are. Right, what is our fuel today? Let's have a look what our fuel is. Our fuel today is 1307. So let's pop that in. 1307. 071. There we are, slightly over half tank, half the fuel. There we go. Payload. Our payload today is 132 passengers. And cargo. So cargo is, let's go 2,000 in the rear. 1,300 in the front. Yeah, I remember Diana's as well. I remember where I was as well. I mean, I was at my sister's house. We had just arrived from Dubai on holiday in the UK. At my sister's house, and I remember waking up to a lone trumpeter in our neighborhood, and he was playing the trumpet, and my wife goes, "What's that noise?" And I said, something has happened. Switched on the TV, and it was about Diana. So yeah. Okay, so let's go position initialization. So we're at VVNB, which is Noi Boy International Airport in Hanoi, and we're at gate. What are we at? Let's have a look. I always forget what gate I spawn in at. Parking. So gate 17. We're at gate 17. There we are. Okay, and GPS location, and we are set. Okay, the route. Let's get the route. There we are, Hanoi to JeJu, and we can select this one. There we go, and let's load the routes. Our runway today is 29 left. There we go, so 29 left we are leaving on. Now, interesting thing about this flight is we have a flight level of 3510. Because we're flying over China, we have to be in meters while going over China apparently. So yeah, that's going to be interesting as well. I can never avoid flying in the meters for some reason in Asia. Well, you can, but there we are. Okay, let's activate. Okay, departure is 29 left from DIH-1A. DIH-1A, and we're going via Nakib. There we are. Okay, arrival.
Climb now. Climb, crossing, climb. Climb, crossing, climb. Climb. Clear of conflict.
I'm still on the ground, dude. And we are going to arrive into runway 07 Zulu. 07 Zulu. And our star is SOS D2P to Papa, and transition is human. There we are. Execute. Okay, legs. Let's just check all of that. Really, Batman? You want to start that already, do you? Hey? 169. 169. So let's go 150. We are 3510. So 35. Let's go 350. There we are. Okay, we can put that on and that on, and we are good there. Okay, route 351. The 351 is our thing. Yes, I know. I'll do that on startup. And our wind is 351 310 012. 310 012. There we are. Transition is in Hanoi is 9,000 feet. Because we're flying over China, that's why I have to do this 3510. That's what the planning gives me. But we're okay at the other end. Once we arrive into Korea, then we are fine. We have a cost index of 80 today. Wow. Reserve of 1. 0 fuel weight. There we are. Okay, execute. M1 limit. That's fine. 5. CG. 7.31 trim. Wow. What was it? 7.3. 7.3. At 6. Wow, almost in my limit. That is 7.3 is about there. Okay. What do we have? Runway wind at 170. At 3. And runway slope. What is our runway slope at Hanoi? Oh, 0. It is completely level. There we are. And V1, V rotate, V2, 140. $351. We should be about 11,000 meters, I think, if I'm not mistaken. 351. There we are. What is that in meters? 10,600. Okay. 351. Q&H today. Q&H today is 1009. Oh, hold on. There we go. 1009. And we are good. What is our runway heading on takeoff? Heading is 289. There we are. We can go flight director on and on. VNav and LNav. Traffic on there. Traffic on there. And terrain. Okay. Alright. Let's do our wind data. Okay, let's load that wind data. Execute our descent forecast. So we have a transition level of 14,000 feet at Korea, and we can request the descent. Yeah, suggest away, no problem. There we are, and load. and execute. Okay, good. All that is very good. Okay, let's get the old APU on. There we are, APU coming on. So that's JeJu. Sorry, that's Hanoi. Alright, it's not so bad. And APU is kicking in. There we are. APU exhaust is on. And what is our taxi? So we have to go. Nose is going to go to the right, tail to the left. APU is on. APU on. We can get rid of ground power. There we are. And return. Ground services. Release the jetway. There we are. And we can release and remove the chocks. And we can go parking brake set. There we are. We are good. Okay, return, FMC, climb. There we are. And that can go to legs. And we are good. Did we have any discos? I didn't check. Did I check? No discos, I don't think. No disco. Perfect. Okay. Let's go push back. We're going to go nose to the right. There we are. And select tug. And let's start.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail to the left. Release brake, please.
Parking brakes released. There we go. Okay. Nothing. All right. Okay, let's start her up. Fuel on, and on. And we've probably got some in the center. Yes, we do. Okay. Good. There we are. Good. Window heat on. And oh, I forgot these guys. Shit. Now it's not going to turn. Oh, it better turn. Okay, let's go. Let's hope it turns. Okay, there we go. Engine 1 coming on. Please start to turn. No, he's not going to turn. Damn. No, not going to turn. Forgot to do the hydraulics up the top. Okay, no problem. Okay, let's start that one up. Engine 2 is alive. Engine 1 is coming alive. There we are. And there we go. We can stop our pushback. There we go. And remove the pushback. There we go. And parking brake is on. Engine 1 is coming on. In the meantime, we can go there. Flaps 5. There we are. Flaps 5. Start the clock. And we can go taxi lights on and switch to there. TR1 and Gen 1 is good. APU bleed off. Auto, auto, auto. And we are good. Taxi's on. APU can go off. And lights are on. Okay. What makes you think that, who's that? Sorry. Jeff, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We're on our way to JeJu Island in Korea. We are currently at Hanoi in Vietnam. And we're flying the 737 JeJu Air. What makes you think, Batman, what makes you think Pakistan, the issue is fixed? There's not been any updates, has there? Okay, let's start our taxi. TCAS, sorry, TCAS. There we are. TCAS can go on. And we are good to go. Parking brake released. That's okay. I can switch them off anyway. I mean, I can set it so I don't hear them, but I don't do that. Okay, let's start our taxi. Okay.
Hey, be a man, do the right thing.
CP, hello sir. How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. So we're going to take the second right. Second right. So not this one. And this one. Okay. How are you, CP? I hope you are good. Okay, let's taxi to the end, to the threshold.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I haven't even taken off yet, CP. I am good. Very good. There we go, going to our threshold. Let's get a bit of lighting in the panels, why not? while we're getting there. There we are. Did I try Explain 12? No, I didn't. I'm not bothering with it. I mean, all the reviews and everything. I mean, come on. I mean, the scenery just looks so bad. And to get it to any reasonable quality, you've got to spend money or download orthos and have, like, you know, 2 terabytes of ortho to make it look anyway decent. So yeah, I don't bother with all that. Microsoft gives you nice scenery out of the box, so why would I? Okay, there we go. Oh really? We have some advertising? Is there an ad going on? Oh, 1 minute. Okay, so we're going to wait till the ad is over. I said why would I don't think Explain 12 is for me. You know, to get it to look as good as Microsoft Flight Sim, you've got to install so much in terms of ortho and scenery, you know, terabytes, where Microsoft is out of the box. So yeah, I'm not convinced. Okay, let's line up and let's get a nice external view down the runway, shall we? There we are. All right. Let's go. Let's just look around, make sure everything is decent. Okay, that's all good. How do I get my external view like that? We're using the drone camera. So I use the drone camera and it gives me the ability to do depth of field and things like that. So that's where you get that blurry effect. So the blurry effect, you have to make sure that you have depth of field enabled in your graphic setting. Because if you don't, and I think it's off by default, and then once you have that done, then you have the auto or manual focus available in the drone camera. Okay, let's go. We're stabilized. And let's go. Toga. Chrono is on. V1. Rotate.
Climb now. Climb, crossing, climb.
Positive
Climb,
rate.
crossing,
Gear up.
climb, clear of conflict.
Somebody gonna get hurt real bad.
And there we are. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely departure. Let's fly this manually till we get to our waypoint.
Traffic.
Mystic, hello. Sammy, hello. How are you? Mystic, how you doing, mate? Right, keep that dock in the center there. Ooh, you bought the honeycomb. Wow. There we are. Lovely. Flaps up. And let's go with the auto. There we are. Flaps are coming up. We're off to JeJu Island in Korea. So we just left Hanoi. This is Hanoi in Vietnam, and we are on our way to oh, I forgot all that, didn't I? We are on our way.
Now that's impressive.
To JeJu. That's a nice scenery. See, I mean, X-Plane. Would you get that in X-Plane? Impossible. And this is out of the box. There are some people, obviously, who don't like to look down. I like to look down. Okay, let's lock the gear.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
So we're going to a cruise altitude of 351 because we're going to be flying over China, so they require us to be at a meter elevation, and that translation is 351, 35,100 feet.
Pull up.
And there we are. We can also disarm that. Sammy, mate, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Ah, you're flying to Manchester to Moscow. You're around halfway. In which aircraft? Which aircraft are you flying? Okay, we can go to standard Q&H. There we are. The Dreamliner. Ah, okay. On Microsoft or P3D? And look at that scenery. Out of the box. Out of the box. Okay, so I guess you have you're running the heavy division mod as well on the Dreamliner. I don't have the Dreamliner. I have the standard version of the sim. I just after coming from P3D, yeah, the 787 just didn't do it for me. Look at that. That is so nice. $11,000, 12,000 feet. So there is our end of our SID. So all that is our departure SID. Oh right, you're an Xbox. Yeah, it's a bit difficult with the mods on the Xbox. Okay, so let's get rid of lights.
Bank angle, bank angle, bank angle. Bank angle, bank angle.
Bank angle was fine, I think. Yes, it does. The A330 in X-Plane is using a Boeing FMC. I mean, yeah. There we are. Look at that scenery. Why would you waste your time?
Now that's impressive.
Why would you waste your time
Too
with
low.
explaining? I don't know.
Terrain. Pull up.
Why would we waste our time with X-Plane? If they were streaming scenery, then maybe it would have been a good, it would have been interesting to look at. But, yeah, no, I'm not wasting my time or my hard disk space for something I won't fly. I honestly won't fly it. Here we are. Look at that. Beautiful scenery. Beautiful scenery. Yeah. Everyone seemed to have found the alerts all of a sudden.
Wind shear.
So that's our departure. Quite nice, the departure. There we go. So we left.
That's one hell of a pilot.
We left Hanoi. Nice, perfect departure that is there. And now we're heading towards the Vietnam-Chinese border. And because we're flying through China, we have to report elevation in meters. And hence we have a flight level of 351. And then we will fly over China, so Wuhan. Let's hope we don't catch the COVID over that. Shanghai, and then into JeJu, which is off the coast of South Korea, which is a holidays destination for a lot of Koreans. But look at that approach. Now that is interesting. I like it. So this is JeJu International Airport. There is a new airport opening in 2024. This area here, it's under construction at the moment. But look at that. So we should be good. At above 4,000 feet at Yumin, glide slope we will capture at 1,800. And 290 is our intercept here at Limsa. So yeah, should be a nice, interesting approach. What about our weather? Let's have a look at what weather we've got. Let's go to the live map and have a look at the weather today. Do we have any weather we need to be concerned? Ooh, look at that. That's a lot of weather there. A lot of clouds. But no red spots, so we should be good. Over JeJu, we might have a bit of visibility issue, but yeah, let's see how that goes. If I have bad visibility, maybe we will do an auto land. If I have good visibility, we will take it in, as per airline ops. But it looks clear. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it does. It looks like a really nice approach. I've not flown into this airport before. Where are we? 22,500.
Nice approach.
It is. It is a nice looking approach. So we're about, let's go there. Gear height, we are about 119 nautical miles to our cruising altitude. This flight is longer than I normally do, but as I said, the missus has gone to play bingo with her mates, so I am all alone. Yeah, bingo. I don't know if bingo is just a sign of how old you're becoming. Eh? I think the last time I played bingo was when I was a Cub Scout or a Scout. Are you flying today, Shaggy? Let me check if you're flying. Are you flying? No, you're not flying. You have X-Plane 12 as well. Pros and cons to both, for sure. I mean, flight dynamics in X-Plane, I think are far better. But for me, it's, I don't know. I mean, I've had X-Plane. I have X-Plane 11. I think 2 Christmases ago, or the Christmas before Microsoft Flight Sim was launched. And I installed it. I've installed it and used it for a total of 2 weeks, and I've never installed it ever since. So yeah, I have X-Plane with the license key, and I've not used it for over 2 years. I think I'll just gift it to somebody. Exactly. But that's my point. I mean, unless I'm a real Airbus pilot, I have no idea how, or a Boeing pilot, sorry. I have no idea how a Boeing flies. So for me, this flight dynamics is fine. Yeah, it rolls along the ground. I pull back on the stick, it goes up. Yeah. I turn left, it goes left. I bank right, it goes right. Them is all the flight dynamics I need, really. Apart from, you know, the pro, I think, of Microsoft Flight Sim is I don't need so much space for scenery, except for my third-party airports. Otherwise, all that on the ground is being streamed. So, yeah, that's fine for me. So we're just about to cross into China. Can we see the Great Wall? Is the Great Wall over here? Can we see the Great Wall in Microsoft Flight Sim? Don't know. So China is right there. Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, with X-Plane 12, you're going to have to invest a lot of time and money in getting the sim to, you know, look half decent. I mean, I saw a YouTube review of some of the cities where they did the comparison of the cities, and Microsoft just blows it out of the water. As default, and I'm talking about default ortho. And yes, of course, I mean, Microsoft has access to stuff that no other flight sim company has. So I just passed 27,000 feet. Did I just mess that up? No. Okay. We're okay. Okay, let's just set the heading bug. And we've got eyebrow windows there, Shaggy. Look, eyebrow windows. We are in China. Yeah, I mean, if you want that full study level, then yeah, X-Plane for now and P3D for now are those simulators of choice. But you know, I think Microsoft will get there. It's only 2 years old. The others are far older. "61 nautical miles to our cruise altitude." Remember that the X-Plane 12 that we've all seen is a beta, so I don't know if that's a reflection of the final product, but I'm sure it's not far off. And is X-Plane 11 scenery, is it compatible with X-Plane 12? I don't know. Or do they have to update those sceneries? Because that would suck. Waiting for everyone to update to X-Plane 12. You know, a lot of those scenery developers are probably already on the Microsoft Flight Sim cash grab. So I don't know if they have the resources or the time available to update those immediately, especially with Sim Update 10 coming. A lot of them going to be a bit preoccupied with the update 10, I think. Right. Okay, they want it to be backward compatible. Ooh, I think I got a little sneeze hiding somewhere. So where are we? We're heading towards Nanyang in China. Let's see, do we see a big city? There's still some ways to go. But let's just take a default city that's going to come up on our left and, you know, have a look at that cityscape. He loves X-Plane. He's not happy at the moment. He's not happy because why is he not happy? Is it because a lot of his stuff doesn't work in X-Plane 12, or why? Yeah, but how long have they been working on X-Plane 12 and it's a minor change? I mean, we've been here in X-Plane 12 for how many years now? And there we go, the contrails have appeared. We should be at our cruise. Coming up to our cruise. And then this page will change to our cruise. Yeah, so for 3 years, and if people think it's a minor change, what have they been doing, you know? And that's the question I think everybody is asking. And the other one is, you know, why is there no upgrade price for X-Plane 11, guys? If the change is not that much, is it worth investing again totally in X-Plane 12? So we got Nanyang over here, and we will have a look at that city. We will fly over the top of it. So there's the city over there. So there's the city, part of the city. I mean, even it's just default, but it's all right. There's the main city there. Let's see what happens when we fly over it. There we go. That's Nanyang. And just default, it looks nice. I don't know, I've never been there, so I haven't got a clue what it looks like in real life. But it will do for me. Okay, just give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I just need to... Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Thanks. All right, I am back. So we're leaving the city behind. How are we doing on fuel? We're okay on fuel. We're using our center tanks at the moment. And we got a top of descent of 1,300 miles. Ooh, this is a long flight for me, as most of you will know. Panel. Okay, the panel looks good. Right, I'm just gonna have a little bit of raspberry yogurt. Now keep the gut a bit healthy, you know. Nice bit of Activa gut health. Apparently no added sugar. Or no added sugar on top of the sugar that's already there. Because that's what it really means, right? No added sugar. It just means the sugar we used before, we've just not added anything to it. Good. Max Aviation, hello sir, hi, how are you? Oh, hello sir, how are you? Oh, from Nomad Chat, okay. Yeah, all good, all good. Just flying on our way to JeJu Island in oh right, yes, okay, yeah, JeJu Island in Korea. We left Hanoi and we're currently flying over China in the Guangxi province. So we left Hanoi, flying currently over China, and then we will be heading to this small island in the south of South Korea called JeJu Island, which is quite popular with the Koreans as a getaway. I watch a lot of Korean dramas, and JeJu is quite a popular place to film Korean dramas. So I thought, yeah, let me fly to JeJu Island. Yeah, it's a real airline. I haven't made it up. It does exist. JeJu Air. So I think we're going through a little bit of weather at the moment, are we? Yes, we are. So we got weather all the way through. So we are currently here at the moment. And yeah, we got weather all the way through. Clear across the water and then into JeJu, which is still okay. Seems to have cleared up a bit anyway. But look at that approach. That approach that we have into JeJu is really good. So we fly over the island and then come back on ourselves and then into JeJu Airport. Right there. And that should populate. Why not? There we go, and it populates. No worries, mate. We're about 2 hours and 20 minutes, 2 hours 30 minutes from touchdown. So in case anyone's wondering why we're at 3510, we are flying over China and we have to report elevation in meters. So 3510 is closest to our meter elevation, which doesn't matter anyway, because once we're out of China, we will go back to feet. And our descent and everything will be based on our feet elevation. Make sure you save some money. I'd like to think I'm saving money. Or do you mean money with the Queen's head on it? I think when you say in time, it's going to be my kids or my kids' kids. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be worth much in our time. What are they going to do? So we're going to change all the notes. You know, on the side of postal vans, and we have ER, which is Elizabeth Royal, right? Are they going to change that to CR? Are they going to change all the ERs to CR? Are they going to change ER to CR? Yeah, gonna have to be. Does ER change to CR? Because ER is Elizabeth Regina, right? Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna have to do. Yeah, it's gonna have to. In our passports, what do they have? Do they have on Her Majesty's or His Majesty? I do remember my granddad's passport, which had all his king's horses and all his king's men on my granddad's passport. I mean, haven't we just spent a fortune on the new EU passport? Or the non-EU passport, sorry. The black one. I love the old square passport we had, which was, you know, that big square black passport with the window with your passport number in there and that. That was a nice passport. I still have that. I mean, not in use, but I still have it somewhere as a memento with the corner cut off. Where they literally took your photograph and used a Pritt stick and stuck it on the bloody page. I mean, no security on it at all. Nah, mate, no, no. I do remember I went to Australia for the very, very first time. The very first time I ever went to Australia with me and the family. And I remember getting off the plane, and the first person I ever spoke to in Australia was the immigration guy, right? And he had a Scouser accent. He was from Liverpool. It was very funny. I said, I've come thousands of miles to Australia, and the first person I've spoken to is a bloke from Liverpool. I thought that was brilliant. And the funny thing was, then we left the airport, jumped on the bus, and the bus driver was from Newcastle, another city in the UK. So I'd been there almost, you know, an hour, and I still haven't come across anyone with an Australian accent where I had a full conversation. So funny. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go and make myself, what's that? Most of the Aussies are either at work or down at the beach surfing or barbecuing or barbieing. I mean, yeah, okay. I went to, was that Bondi Beach? I went to Bondi Beach, and you know what? I wasn't a taken back. I think Brighton Beach is better. or Skegness. I didn't understand the attraction of Bondi Beach. I'm sorry. I'm not Australian. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got Clacton on Sea here. It's quite nice. Brilliant. Yeah, totally, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can't beat a Butlins holiday camp, can you? On Clacton. Well, you can. You can. Okay, I'm just gonna go and make myself a quick sandwich. Just stay there. I'll be 2 minutes. Just gonna make me a real quick sandwich. All right, 2 seconds, and I shall return. Alright, I am back. What have I missed? It's just a beach, okay? Sydney wasn't. I liked the Opera House. The Opera House wasn't so bad. We took you can get this jet boat. There's a jet boat pier where you can get you can go on a ride in the jet boat from the Opera House. That was quite good. Seriously, all right. So it's now your second wedding. Yeah, totally. You should be paying. You should be paying for the trip. There we go. Nice seeded bread with some roast chicken. I had made a roast a couple of days ago, and we had some leftover, so makes great sandwich filling. I'm just gonna go off camera for that, so you don't have to see me shoving the sandwich in my mouth. And that is a nice sandwich. Very nice sandwich. And really taste the Worcester sauce in that. Whoa. What time of year did you go? In the summer, or their summer or their winter? Oh, right. So their summer. So we have a 34 knot crosswind. To be fair, we're getting better summers here than most hot places, right? I think we had one day this year it was hotter than Bangkok. My staff in Bangkok was like shocked. Sorry, I'm just finishing the other half of the sandwich. Oh, that was a good sandwich. And it's so good with leftover roast chicken, you know? Because there's only 3 of us at home. So when I do a whole roast chicken, so I made a roast chicken in an air fryer. It came out spectacular. I have an air fryer that's got a rotisserie in it. So you just shove spikes into the chicken, baste it in, so I do salt, pepper, mustard, and then I put an orange inside the, I put an orange inside the chicken, and then I cook that on slow for about 2 hours, man, inside the air fryer. Really nice and juicy afterwards. Take the chicken out, cover it in foil, let it rest. In the meantime, roast potatoes and vegetables go in. And wow, what a meal. And then you got a good few days of sandwiches after that. Great for lunch. And we started using this Hovis seeded sensation bread. That is also really, really nice. They have it at Costco, a very good price at Costco. So we just buy like 5, 8 loaves of bread and shove them in the freezer. Costco is actually worth it. If you plan your shopping correctly, Costco is actually a very good shopping experience in terms of getting all your cleaning stuff and things like that. But you gotta plan. It's not a place for every day. So we've got it down to an art, I think, in terms of how we plan our shop. And it's good because a lot of the stuff in Costco are bigger. They're big size compared to the retail stores that have smaller size packaging. So where you would get 250 grams of coffee, for example, I get that same coffee in a kilogram pack. And it's not much more expensive. So if you took 250 times 4, maybe I'm saving about £4. It all helps. And I'm very fussy about my coffee. I only have a particular brand of coffee. No, Costco's American. American. We've got quite a few in the UK. We've got one in Watford, one in Birmingham. Yeah, they're all quite a few of them. And then there's a lot of stuff in Costco that you don't pay VAT on, unlike retail stores where you pay VAT on everything. In Costco, there are a lot of food items you don't pay 20% VAT, and it works out. I mean, I think and of course, and then they're bigger size, right? So you get a lot more quantity for the money. A lot of food items you do not pay VAT on. You can't do that. You can't get away with that in you know, your Asda or Tesco or whatever. You pay VAT on the total price. And of course, their fuel. Costco fuel is much cheaper than the, you know, traditional forecourt. You get traditional forecourt, you can spend £1.65 a litre of petrol. Costco is £1.51, £1.52 a litre. So there's a saving already on your tank. I'm not a public service announcement for Costco though. But I like it. Yeah, they also have a lot of ready meals. They have like these big sushi platters. A really big sushi platter. I mean, I can eat a lot, but I can't finish it. And that's like 10 quid. And it's like really good sushi nigiri platter. You got burritos, enchiladas, yeah, massive pizzas. So if we don't know what we're going to cook and we're going to do a Costco shop, we'll buy our evening meal from there. What's the name of the big supermarket chain in Australia? Is that Coles? Is that Coles? Or is that South Africa? I can't remember. I know South Africa still has Woolworths. And Woolworths. Yeah, incredible. We don't have any Woolworths in the UK anymore. All gone. I used to like Woolworths. They had a great pick and mix thing. where everyone's greasy hands used to go inside and pick stuff back in the 70s. And I think they even had a record store. You could go into Woolworths and buy your latest record on vinyl. Them was the days. Yeah, man, that's it. Yeah, remember cassettes from Woolworths, that's right. Yeah, we got oldie as well. Oldie's getting there. I've only been in an oldie once. Yeah, I've only been in an oldie once. I do a lot more. If I'm doing my sort of daily shop, then it's between Morrison's and Lidl. BBS. What's BBS? Oh, right. Be back soon. Okay. I find Asda, I don't know. I find you spend more at Asda. I don't know why. I just feel for the things that we buy, because I guess we do the Costco shop and we have a lot of the sort of bulk items. We already sort of have that in our stock, if you like. The things like egg, either we do, you know, we go to Lidl or we go to the food warehouse. We do have a big Asda, but I don't know, it doesn't do it for me, Asda, anymore. I don't know why. B&M. My wife does like B&M. Cost Cutters. I think we have a Cost Cutters. I don't know. The food warehouse is not bad. We've also got another thing called Farm Foods, which is sort of like the food warehouse thing. Look at that cloud cover coming in. We definitely got a storm below us. That's for sure. Well, there is weather below us. I'm also working class, mate. With only one house. Yeah. I've got a house. Brilliant. Your gaming room is almost up to roof level, so it's progressing nicely. Oh, you mean so the gaming room is in the extension, the new extension, is it? Of your mansion. Hey, are you building another wing on the mansion, are you? Is that the west wing or the east wing? Or is it the south wing? Yeah, see? He lives in a friggin' castle. So our center tank's down to 1,000 kilograms of fuel. So we'll at some point see the fuel lights. These two fuel lights will come on, and then we will have to switch those off in order to protect the fuel pumps. You do belong to a royal bloodline, somewhere along a very long line. Ah. Oh, you mean when... Okay. Aren't we all sort of like mixed anyway? I think like most of the population of the world apparently have Genghis Khan bloodline in them or something. I read that somewhere. That or Alexander the Great, when they raped the cows and pillaged the villages. Yeah, everyone is related somehow, and we still can't get on with each other, can we? Life's too short, and we still can't get on. We are but a speck in this universe. And everyone runs around as if they can take it with them, you know? You can't take it with you. So where are we now? We are Yiyang. So a place called Yiyang. So there's Yiyang, Changsha. And we're heading towards, I think that's Wuhan there. Yep, there's Wuhan. So we're heading towards Wuhan and then Nanjing, Shanghai, and then across the East China Sea or the South Korean Sea, I don't know what they call. And yeah. Yeah, probably. When I went to Australia, they asked me, do you have any criminal convictions? I said, didn't know you needed any to get in anymore. I said, no. Does that mean I can't come in? .53 knot crosswind. You reckon pilots in real life look out the window and go, wow? I mean, there's got to be some stuff that they have seen that we just can't imagine at this altitude. So we've got about 750 nautical miles. We're coming up to dusk. I think I might change the time a little bit when we get closer so we can see JeJu Island and the lovely approach. I'll set it to a dusk time. Yeah, long haul IRL does yeah, it could be. Yeah, I bet they all got their Game Boys and whatever they call it, Nintendo Switches, and they're all logged onto Wi-Fi watching videos and stuff like that. I've got some street lighting coming on. Yeah, I spy with my little eye something beginning with B. Bird strike. Download, hello, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon from the UK. We're on our way to JeJu Island in the southern part of South Korea. It is an island off the south coast of Korea. Something beginning with C. Co-pilot. So my missus, as I said, she's gone off to play bingo. Something called bongo bingo. Bongo bingo. Okay, so what is this? Bongo bingo. It's a crazy mix of traditional bingo, dance-offs, rave intervals, audience participation. What is this thing? This is bongo bingo. That is unlike any bingo thing I've ever seen. It's definitely not church bingo, is it? What do I do here? Oh wow, look. My wife, I've left. I bet she is. I had no idea it was like this. And on a Saturday afternoon, wow. They had 2 spare tickets. I should have gone. I could have enjoyed that. So I don't know what the whole thing is, but yeah, the only bingo I've ever played is in a church. It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. It looks like it's not for blokes, but I don't know. She's going with all of her friends from school, and they're a crazy bunch of people. Give them a bit of alcohol and that's it. I don't mind people drinking alcohol. I can't handle people who can't handle alcohol. We just, you know, they drink purely for the reason to get completely legless. And you watch that transition in front of you. Unless you're a stripper, dancer, or the bloke calling out the numbers. Wow, and there's the dad joke. So where is this sun? Oh, there's the sun. $873 nautical miles, the top of descent. Here we are, bit of floodlighting. Yeah, they do, eh? But look at the scenery down there. I mean, come on. Out of the box, man. Out of the box. Oh, look at that. I've got the sun this side. There's the sun going down. And I've got the moon coming up. Look at it. That's really strange, that is. I would think Microsoft Flight Sim requires a bit more power than X-Plane, but wow. Maybe it's something to do with Vulkan. Look at that down there. Time for the panel lights here. Some circuit breaker lights on there. Logo light can come on. Are you going to stream it? Chewy! Mr. Chewy Nuts in the house! Chewy, brother, hermano, ¿qué pasa? How are you, sir? We're flying to Korea. JeJu Island in JeJu Air, and we left Hanoi, Vietnam, and yeah, about 800 nautical miles to go. This is a long flight for me. We got the moon over there as well. Some nice. Well, we're approaching Wuhan. I don't know if that's got anything to do with his COVID. We're approaching Wuhan. Wuhan. So nice. Look at the scenery down there. What city is that we're approaching? Oh, that's Wuhan in the distance there. That is Wuhan. There we are, approaching Wuhan. We know what Wuhan's famous for. Apples, apparently. The Wuhan apple. And the river down there, the river that you can see there is the Yangtze River, which is a very famous river in China. Yeah, man, the Wuhan clan. Yeah, man. I think that was the Wu-Tang. I think that was the Wu-Tang. So we're going to be taking a after Wuhan. After Wu-Tang. Oh yeah, they got a lot of bats in Wuhan apparently. Apparently they get McDonald's, you order a Big Mac, fries and a shake, and then they go, do you want bat with that? Would you like some bat with that? We're going to take, after Wuhan, we're going to take a right turn. Yeah, and some flight lights. I'm always reminded of that that thing in Lethal Weapon where they got the Chinese guy and he's sitting in the barber's chair, and he goes to Mel Gibson. He says, "See, I know how. Yeah, Fried rice, you plick. Oh, Lethal Weapon. What a movie. Fried rice, you plick. Look at that, the moon is up, the moon is up. And we take our, look at that, look at the bridges across the Yangtze. Yeah, they're great movies. What's that guy? Leo gets. Whatever you want, Leo gets. Joe Pesci. A brilliant actor.
Climb, climb now, climb, crossing, climb. Climb, crossing, climb, 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 clear of conflict.
Where did the moon go? Oh, there's the moon. So for our approach into Korea, we're going to move back to dusk because I do want to see Korea, or the approach. But this looks stunning, doesn't it?
That's one hell of a pilot!
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. That does look stunning. And there's Wuhan Airport. Top of descent, 700 nautical miles, 750 nautical miles. I don't understand why my clock only shows 49. Have I done something or I've forgotten to set it properly, or what does that mean? So that will go up to 50 now, I guess, but it doesn't give me an hour thing. Why? Have I not set that correctly? I've done more than 49 minutes. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 16. It's just a stopwatch, but surely it should give me... But then how do I know? What's the point of the clock? What's the point of the clock then? I don't understand that. We've got one of our fuel valves have run out. 51. That's okay. It's only one fuel pump. That's it. That's only that fuel pump. So we're almost, we've used all of our center fuel. We'll get another warning for the second fuel pump. And then we will start to use our wing tank. Marmite. Oh, I've tried. I can't handle it. I do like Bramston pickle. Bramston pickle. Ah. Oh, that's right. You're a ground services guy, aren't you, Download? I forgot about that. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I have to do a little bit more research in that. I used to be aircraft maintenance back in the day, a long time ago. $747 straight out of school, out of uni. I decided that's not what I want to do and went into telecom, and that is what I want to do. But I was airframes and avionics. Power plants and avionics. Why is it not working, Batman? So we should have the next fuel pump light come on any minute now. Yeah, probably. And there is the other fuel warning coming on here now. Although I can preempt it, but let's just have a look and see. What if I do that? Do that. See, it's still picking it up. Let's just switch it off. There we go. NVLDDMKM. Don't know what that is. What's your GPU? What is it? So our next big town is Hefei, then Nanjing, then Guangzhou, and then Shanghai. And then we're on the water. Look at that street lighting, eh? That looks like so nice. We got the moon still in front of us. Let's do a drone view with the moon. That looks nice. But when we get to JeJu, we are going to go back to dusk so we can see a lovely approach. Shaggy, Shaggy. Funny thing is, when those warnings come, the first thing I actually check is the chat. Then I check. Instinctively, I check the chat. When I should be checking the cockpit. What do you mean? I'm looking at chat right now, there. On screen number 2. So screen number 1, screen number 2, screen number 3. Oh, but then I won't know who's sending it. Although I do have the activity feed available to me. Yeah, but your one screen is bigger than all my 3 screens put together, mate.
2,500, 1,500, 400, 300, 200, 150, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Somebody gonna get hurt real bad.
I mean, I've got 2 monitors.
Oh, I'm hurt! Oh, my neck! My back! My neck and my back! Oh!
I mean, I got 2 of my monitors. It's doubling the sound. Of what? The alerts. Is it doubling the sound of the alerts? Of the blur. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, this is something I haven't figured out. Okay. I don't know why it does this. It used to work fine before, but I don't know why it does it anymore. Okay, try it again. Just do a blurb or a sound alert and tell me, can you hear it?
Now that's impressive.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe
Well,
whatever
butter
you want.
my butt and call me butter ass.
Now, could you hear those? So yeah, that works. Huh. I don't understand what's going on with OBS.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane! Everybody strap in!
Loose. Hello, sir. How are you? I'm doing a longer flight than normal. We took off from Hanoi in Vietnam. And we are on our way to the southern island in Korea called JeJu. JeJu Island, which is a holiday destination for a lot of Koreans. And we are in JeJu Air in the 737. And we are about 700 nautical miles from top of drop. Yeah, a longer flight. No problem, Shaggy. I will always help you on your OBS. I like the knock on Chewie's stream. You watch his head just go. He has no idea where the knock is going. Yeah, the knock. I mean, when I hear it and I'm listening on headphones, when I'm listening to Chewie on headphones and I hear the knock, you know, I'm watching his stream, I hear the knock and my head goes like that or to the window here, because I got a window right next to me. And it freaks me out as well. So it's not just Chewie. The stereo separation in that blurb is very, very good. I have surround sound headphones. Yeah, same with me, man. I mean, same thing. Look at that. So this is, where are we flying over right now? We're flying over Hefei. So that's our route today. And that's where we are. We're flying over Hefei or something, heading on towards Nanjing, and then we go to Changzhou, Shanghai, and then over the water. And that, look at that approach into Jeju. That is a nice looking approach, and it looks like we are flying into the wind on this approach. That's what SimBrief gave me. But yeah, nice approach. Your new gaming room will have 3 doors, which are lockable from the outside only, correct? Your wife locks you in there. Yeah. Are you going to have one of those flaps on the door that drop down so she can pass the tray of food into you? Eh? And slide it across the floor. I need to just, I need to go and use the facilities. I shall be back in 2 seconds. I will be back in 2 seconds. Stay tuned. I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't know which of the 5 washrooms that I have in the house, which one I should use. That's just for Shaggy. Are you gonna run a hardwire Ethernet cable into the extension? Yeah. And my Japanese toilet takes time to fire up. While it's selecting a tune. What's that? My washroom or his gaming room? Yeah, man. Yeah, forget Wi-Fi nonsense. Yeah, my Japanese toilet has an Ethernet. I'm just kidding. I don't have a Japanese toilet. Wi-Fi is terrible round here. That doesn't make sense. You mean Wi-Fi is terrible round in your house? Yes? You'll get there, you'll get there. It's not easy. Look how the moon is lighting up this area. To be fair, I mean, X-Plane 12 for me, considering how long it's been in the works, is a bit of a disappointment. To be honest, Shaggy, I don't think I've been in every bathroom in my house, actually. I'm just playing. I've been in 4 out of the 5. Damn, mansion. Ah, please. I'm an average Joe. If it's any consolation, I built my kitchen. I built my kitchen myself. When I was a lot younger. I built that kitchen, me and my brother, and we built the kitchen from scratch because we paid a contractor to do it and he ran off like they do. Didn't pay him a lot, just the deposit, and he just didn't turn up after the deposit. So my mother was left without a kitchen. So me and my brother, we were quite young then, we built the kitchen. And that kitchen is still standing today. But I have no idea what I want to do with the place. Maybe do a loft extension or something like that. Yeah, those were back in the day, you know, and what can you do? There's not much you can do. Do I have any mods? What mods? What do you mean mods? I mean, I have third-party airports, yeah. I agree with Shaggy. I do a lot of the stuff myself. I used to be a gas fitter. Chat room mods. Oh, you mean moderators? No, I don't. I don't. I have a few VIPs, but I don't have any mods. I don't think I'm big enough for mods, to be fair. Look at that down there. Wow. Look at that. I mean, tell me X-Plane can do that. It can't. This is out of the box. Yeah, you and Batman. Yeah, terabytes of ortho, exactly. I mean, what's the point? X-Plane can't do this. I'm sorry. I mean, I understand a lot of X-Plane people out there are resistant to change, but you know what? You can't beat them, join them, right? And you can't beat MSFS. And I mean, the amount of time they're spending on Sim Update 10, I wonder, is it going to knock the sim out of the water and just give us something we never expected? Or is it going to break the thing drastically? So with Sim Update 10, you have to... Yes, I agree, Flipstar. I agree. We do have to stop comparing them. It's somewhat, a little bit hard to do sometimes. So with Sim Update 10, I think you're going to have to... you download the update, and then if you're on NVIDIA, they have worked with NVIDIA to release the latest driver to improve what Sim Update 10 is going to bring. Yeah, I agree, Flipstar. I agree. But I mean, I just hear it from a lot of people that are X-Plane guys, and they seem somewhat disappointed at X-Plane 12, considering it's been in the works for nearly over 2 years. And I know it's only the beta that they've released, but I got quite a few people who tell me they're quite disappointed. So this is, where are we? We are over, so we're heading towards Shanghai now. So there is Shanghai in front of us. Actually, we'll see how dark it is when we get to Korea. Maybe if the moon is lighting everything up like this, then we may not need to go back to dusk. The PC-12 looks quite nice. Although I don't have any of those, but they say the Honda Jet's not so bad, but yeah, again, I don't have any of those. Alright, down there, mate. A small air show, where? A small air show, where's that? Reno, Oklahoma. Oklahoma Air Show. Oh yeah, 10th of September 2022. fly-in and community day air show. Oh, and they're live streaming it as well. Interesting. Interesting. Gonna have some warbirds and stuff like that as well. Top of descent in 400 nautical miles. And we're going to be heading towards Shanghai and then the coast, or at least I think you can see the coast coming up now. There we are. There's the coast right there. We're going to go over the top of Shanghai Airport. Shanghai Pudong, I think it is. Yeah, Shanghai Pudong International. We'll be flying over the top of that. There's another airport here. I don't know which one that one is. That is Shanghai Hongqiao International Airport. That is down there. And I think that is Pudong over there, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there's Pudong right there. There we have Pudong International, and then the oh, that's called the Yellow Sea. How appropriate! How yeah, I'm not gonna. So that is called the Yellow Sea, and I have no comment to make on that name, but it is called the Yellow Sea. East China Sea is another one, but this is the Yellow Sea. And here's Pudong. Let's zoom into Pudong. That is a big terminal. Yes, they do like their street lighting. To be fair, I like it. I like it. I think it may be a little bit overdone, but I still like it. Okay, airport's coming in, so all the apron lighting. We've got a boat down there, all lit up as well. Look at that. Which came first, the yellow, red, or black sea? No idea. What's that over there? Look at that. And now we're heading to JeJu. Our next stop, JeJu. $366 nautical miles. Let's have a look at Navigraph. So that is our approach today. We're coming in, flying over the top of JeJu. We want to be at flight level 10,000 at that point there. And then we're going to follow this route into JeJu. Navigraph. Our approach is Zulu runway 7, I think. Yep. Via Yumin. What? Approach Zulu 7. Hold on. Yumin. And there, I guess. Must be a waypoint or airway. What? There we are. So there's Yumin, and we're going to end up doing a 5 nautical mile turn here. The highest point is there, so we should be passing a mountain or something at that point. 6,300 foot. We've got to be 1,800 at the Maltese Cross. We have a decision height of 287. What is it? 109.9. Okay. .9 and then 287. 287. Let me just write that down. Good. It's going to be a nice approach. But it has all to do with the color of the water. Red Sea, I understand. Black Sea is the Caspian. Isn't that near the Caspian somewhere? Where's the White Sea? I've never heard of that. Where's the White Sea? Russia. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I just need to... Hold on. the Black Sea. The Black Sea is up by the Caspian Sea, right? By Kazakhstan, that sort of area. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. There's a nice cloud cover. Oh, sorry. No, it's not. I mean, even though it's dark, it's not that dark. We're definitely into nightfall. Wow, Shaggy's a real Attenborough, isn't he? Okay, how many seas are there in the world? Is it 7 seas? Is it 7 seas like the cod liver oil tablet, or are there more than 7 seas? Really? So why is it called 7 seas cod liver oil and not 50 seas cod liver oil? So you remember, we all had that as kids, right? Cod liver oil tablets. And you hoped you swallowed it before it melted in your mouth. They tasted disgusting. There we go, just under 25 minutes to go, approximately. So who's watching Cobra Kai Season 5? Cobra Kai Season 5 is out. I do enjoy Cobra Kai. From that Karate Kid generation. Daniel-san. Miyagi. I like the fact that they still brought some of those people from the movies when they were very young, and now they've all grown up, but they still tie into the story so well. Are they seas or are they oceans? I thought seas are different from oceans. Yeah, Cobra Kai. I mean, I think it's great, and I think the star of the show, without a doubt, the star of the show is the guy who plays Johnny Lawrence, Zabka, Bill Zabka. He's definitely the star of the show. I think his slapstick comedy is very, very funny. How he lives in the past, you know? He's learnt nothing. Yeah, I think he's great. He's great. Hawk. Which one's Hawk? Hawk is the... He's the kid or what? Oh, right, the mohawk hair. Yeah. Well, I'm not to concern myself too much with the kids. I think they're just brats and they all need to be beaten up. But the adults, they just they're just so funny. I'm surprised that the actor who plays Johnny Lawrence, William Zabka, he hasn't acted or done much television other than he's just known for Karate Kid, but he's got such a great depth of acting, you know. I think he's just so good. I mean, I'm surprised he hasn't had his own movies and stuff, you know, where, you know, he can do a bit of comedy, sort of be a Ryan Reynolds, if you like, some sort of superhero thing. I think he's a very good actor. $250 nautical miles. So when we get there, we're going to drop down to 1,800 feet. See, we're still at 35,100. Sure, but that is like all of us, right? That's like all of us. We all get older, we become a lot better versions of ourselves than when we were kids, right? Or at least most of us. So we are over the Yellow Sea right now. You must be living on a different planet then. Why? The older I get, the worse I get. Your son is learning from his mentor. Is that you or is that you or your missus? I don't know. Sometimes you just have to you know what? Take a step back, chill, and just take it easy, man. Take life easy, you know. When you reach a certain age, your priorities change quite quickly, in fact. You know, what becomes important to you, or what was important to you, no longer are that important, and your values change. Yeah, what was important no longer is important. Different things happen, and you know, life just becomes more, I like to think, well, I'm trying to make my life a little bit more chillax. She doesn't understand humor. Ah. Yeah, man, life is too short. So there's our top of descent right there. I don't know what that is. Is that putting me into a hold? It better not. Yeah, what's going on here? So where are we? We're going Sadly, Ponic, Nirot, Samlo, Susto, yeah, Susto, and then again Susto. Why? Aha. So let's do that. Delete that one. Delete that one. And then 723. Execute. There we go. That is what we want. And now that's okay. Okay, good. And all of a sudden, top of descent is now 89 nautical miles. Good job, I had a look at that. I think we're okay. We're going to do night landing. Are you all okay with a night landing, or would you like to go a little bit into dusk so you can see the scenery? Oh yeah, it's about that time, eh? Yeah. I think we got 10 minutes before we touch down. You are welcome, Dino. I just replied to your whisper. Oh, little Aussie. So there's our top of descent right there. 66 nautical miles. Shall I go back to dusk? What do you think? Do you want to see the scenery, or shall I keep it as is? Where are you flying to, or from? What is your flight today, Shaggy? Yeah, the update came a couple of days ago. $39. Okay, let's set this to 1,800. There we are, 1,800. So we will start our descent in 30 nautical miles into JeJu Island. And we can start to see the coastline of JeJu coming in. There it is. Do we still have the moon out? Let's have a look. There's the moon. Yes, still there. There we go, coming in 13 nautical miles to top of drop. We're already set to 1800 here. Five nautical miles, entering the 3 nautical mile ring. And there we are. We started our descent retard and the descent profile has appeared. And we start our descent down to JeJu International Airport. Set our auto brake to 3. And we can go full flaps 129 plus 7 5 134 109.9 109.9. Let's switch those over. Oh yeah, I've already downloaded that one. 280. Yeah. It seems to have come out of developers mode, is now in beta. Okay, dropping down quite fast. 134. Okay. And there is JeJu Island. We're going to have a bit of weather, it seems. It's covered in cloud. We want to be above 12,000 feet at our next waypoint. At CJU, Charlie Juliet uniform. We want to be above 12,000 feet, which we should be. If it starts to slow down. Yes, it is. Okay. We're probably going to have to deploy spoilers at some point. And there's JeJu Island. Descent profile looks okay. We are good. We're still okay. Drag required. Spoilers coming up. Here we are. What is our next constraint? Above 11,000, which we will be. Yeah, we're okay. Descent profile still looking good. Oh, look at this weather coming in, eh? I'm going to change into dusk a little bit. I want to see this. There we go. There we are. Okay, standard pressure. QNH is 1015. We are good. 1015. Do I have descent profile has just gone off a little bit. We can pull spoiler. Slow us down a little bit quicker. We are decelerating to 220, I think. 240. There we are. Wow. So we already left the island behind. It's behind us somewhere there. Spoilers retracted. There we go. And lights can come on. There we are. $9,000 feet. We should be okay. We should be okay. That will start reducing. That will start increasing once we have got to our 220. There we go, and now that's going to increase. go. And we are good. We are good. So that's 9,000 feet. So we're going to do this arc at 9,000 feet all the way through. Yeah, I thought I'd go back to dusk, you know, just around dusk. I just think it looked so much nicer. And I want to see the scenery, you know. I think it looks beautiful. So we're in this arc right now. There. And we're going to take that arc at 9,000 feet to Pimmick. All the way 9,000 feet to Pimmick at 220 knots. And then we will drop to Yumin and into our runway 07. Let's switch over. Have we done that? 109.9, 109.9. Yep. We are good. Okay, auto brake is set. So we're doing this arc at the moment. So we have an approach speed of 134 today. So there's JeJu Islands. LIPE, what's LIPE? Italy somewhere. Palermo? No. Bologna. And there's JeJu over there. JeJu Island. That's a big arc, this is. So we still got a bit of weather. The weather has got a little bit worse in Korea. That's where we are right now. So we're going to follow that and then head out towards JeJu. $134. Yep. There we go. And then we will start dropping down. We're at 9,000 feet, 9,000 feet. Right there, right there. Okay, we start our turn. And start descending. Localizer armed. Oh, not yet, sorry. We are set up, yes. Okay, let's do a bit of speed intervention and slow ourselves down. Actually, not yet. Actually, we will slow ourselves down now. $180. Let's slow ourselves down. A little bit high, but that's okay. We'll be okay. Flaps 5. Actually, we can go, yeah, flaps 5. Come on. There's JeJu down there. And we're catching up on our profile. There we are. Okay, localizer is in range. We are catching up. Are we catching up? Yes, we are, but very slowly. Let's drop with some spoilers, drop us down a little bit quicker. That could be quite a tight turn, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, spoilers armed. We're going through some thick cloud at the moment. $4,000 feet. We're good. We're good. Bring on the localizer. And we're going to start a left turn towards the airport, which is over there somewhere. We do not have the runway in sight. Okay, start the left turn. And there is the runway in sight. Localizer coming in. And we can start. Descend. Descend 134. There we are. Flaps 10. Gear come down. And approach. And we have localizer and glide slope. Gear is down. Flaps 15, 25, 30, 40. Oh, I feel like I've done a long haul flight, I tell you. Okay, we have good visibility, so we will take over the controls. I have controls. We got a 13 knot headwind. There we go, we're okay.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
Okay.
Wide slope.
Ooh, what happened there? Here we go. What did I get? 356. Okay, where am I going? Let's have a look. Lights. APU can come on. There we are. And where are we going? We're going to go a little bit to the left. Okay, so we're going to go left. And we'll go to gate number 10. Or wherever there is personnel. Let's have a look. We'll go to 10. A little bit of stutter at this place. There we are. And that is good. Okay, parking brake is set. APU is on. Let's switch to APU. There we are. Engine 2 down. 1 down. There we are. And let's pull 4. Hello, sir. How are you? You just missed it, man. We just landed after a good 3-hour flight from Hanoi to JeJu Island in Korea. There we go, and request the jetway. Jetway is coming in. Yes, it is. Hey, Canucksman. Hey, how are you? All right, ground power is available. APU can go off, lights off. And oh, you just woke up. Oh, you had a late shift or what? I mean, you're not that far behind us, are you? It's 4:30 here. Unless you had a late shift. Okay, let's switch off. Your damper off. Fuel pumps off. There we are. There, window heat is off. Hydraulic off. That can go to open. That can go off and off. And we are all good. That can go to steady. Off. Logo can stay on. Wheel well lights will put on. And that can go to battery and ground power. There we are. And the clock. Switch that off. There we go. Oh, really? That's weird. Okay. So we're at JeJu. Let's see. Let's have a look around JeJu. I did see some high-rise buildings somewhere. So that's JeJu Airport on JeJu Island. And there we are. Welcome to JeJu, everyone. So that's it for today.
Whoa, now that's impressive.
It was a long flight, longer than normal for me. But yeah, we got there, and it was a beautiful, beautiful landing with some lovely, lovely visuals. All right. That is it for me. Thank you everyone who joined the chat. Canucksman, Gadget, Batman, Shaggy, Dino, who's gone to bed already in Australia, and we've got Download in the US. He was there. Flipstar, Max Aviation, Loose, Chewy Nuts popped in. And yeah, so everyone, thank you, and I will see you all very soon. I'll chat to you in a bit, Shaggy, but I will catch all of you later. In the meantime, let's look for someone to raid. I'm probably going to hand over to, let's go to Scruffy Tam. Why not? Scruffy Tam, he's a good friend of the channel, and we can go and raid him. All right, in the meantime, take care. I'll catch you all very, very soon.